Alrighty. Are we live? Are we finally live? That's the question. I am so sorry, everybody. Okay, the stream preview is not working. Why are you... Okay, there we go. Pre-party chat! Welcome in! Hi, Azino! Welcome! And Reef! Boa tarde, mestre do jovem. Boa tarde! Hi, everybody! I hope y'all are doing good. Welcome. I am so sorry. I'm running so late today. It's so late. Holy crap. My bad. All right. Let's run these ads, if you please. And then we can get started with the thing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Ads are now running. Gosh, I am so late today. Hoo-wee. I am very late today. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, I think everything is set up. It's just a matter of letting the ads go through. Hi, Arianon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sadly, I'll have to lurk all stream today. Oh, I'm so sorry. But that's okay. I appreciate the lurk, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is A-okay. No echo? What sorcery is this? What do you mean? What do you mean no echo? Hi, Divine Wind. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sounds good today? Sound is good today? Oh, that's good, I think. I barely touched anything at all. What the hell is happening with this whole sound thing? I am going crazy. I'm taking crazy pills. I barely touched anything. Why is the sound fluctuating so wildly recently? Oh my gosh. I have a few inklings of ideas, but you know, doing a lot better today. The pup who had us at the vet the last 2 days is getting back to her old self. Oh, that's so good. That's so awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That is great. Very glad to hear that the pupper is doing better. Hi, Ariadon. Welcome. It's the eclipse. It was probably the eclipse, yeah. No, but I mean, this whole thing started, I'm going to say a few days ago. I don't exactly remember the first time it happened. But a few days ago, I started noticing something on Discord. Discord started telling me, hey, your microphone changed. And I thought that was weird at first, you know? What do you mean my microphone changed? It hasn't. None of this has changed. I haven't touched anything, literally anything. But I thought, okay, it's just doing, you know, must have been the wind. I don't know. And I discarded it. I think this started in the weekend or maybe last week. I don't remember exactly when this started happening. But apparently that's when all this microphone problems started. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's complicated. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad that the sound's doing better now. Yeah. I'm glad that that's good, I think. Hopefully it stays that way. Everything will be fine. And then I have to unplug and plug back in my headphones. Okay. Yeah, but hopefully the sound is okay now and it'll stay that way. Cause yeah, nothing has changed. I mean, I did do some tweaking yesterday, but besides that, I haven't touched anything. I haven't done anything. to warrant any changes. Maybe it was an update of some driver or something. Could have been that. But I wouldn't know what caused it, to be honest. So I don't know. But anyway. Freaking magic interference. True. No, I mean, it's a physical item, right? It's going to have some, it's always going to be something that fails over time, of course. And this isn't exactly new. Let's just put it that way. I bought this microphone. I'm going to say more than 10 years ago at this point. This microphone is old, as in, it has its age, but it's still kicking. I mean, I haven't seen anything wrong with it so far, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully that's it. All right. Ads have finished. Let me just post the announcement because I am running so late today. It's kind of crazy how late I am today. Give me a second. Post. And post. Oh, I need a glass of water. Welcome in. All rise. You've been charged with the first degree dehydration. The evidence is damning. Your defense is irrelevant. The court hereby sentences you to one large sip of water immediately. Case closed. I see. Well, let's take care of that. Don't have a lot. I need to go fetch more, but thank you so much. I need a glass of water. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you stay hydrated too. Welcome in. Hello again. Hiya, Bongotainment. Welcome in. Some time ago, you have recommended a book about game development. I have written down the name, but lost the post in it. Some wild cleanup in my office. Could you recommend some books on game development so I can write them down and hopefully not lose it again? I mean, the only book I would truly recommend would be Game Programming Patterns. There's an online version of it. I believe that's the only book I've recommended so far because it's the only one that I've actually gleaned good information from. Here's the link to it. You can actually read it online. So Twitch has updated its terms of service. Oh, I'm sure you did. Here it is, Bongotainment. It's that book. That's probably. I think that's the only book I've ever recommended on stream. But if it's not that, I'll have to think a bit more about that. More and more devices going silent updates, which I hate. I want to know when things update. It might have been an update that I've accepted, but I didn't realize was going to affect the microphone. Justice has been served. True. The court acknowledges the defendant's compliance. Court adjourned. Have a great stream. Catch you later. Thank you so much for being here. I need a glass of water. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll catch you some other time. Stay hydrated. Stay awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, I think that's the only book I've ever recommended on stream. So yeah, if it's not that, then I wouldn't know which one it was. But you can read that online. You have a web version down there that you can get. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's it. If it's not that, then we'll have to see. Hydro homies, true. Hi, Adia. Welcome. Welcome in. That's it. Thank you. Okay, good. No problem at all. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome in. I come to you today from beyond the eclipse. That is true. We're all from beyond the eclipse today. I feel the same. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Sad state of affairs, I have to say. But welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. And yeah, we'll get started with some more ECS shenanigans very soon. Yeah. Also, at some point, I might go over the whole debacle from Twitch yesterday, but I'll need a bit of a setup for that. Where are we in the ECS process? So if the game was real time, the ECS would have been done already. It would have been done in the first week, I think. The thing is, now I'm currently going through the process of making it ready for turn-based, which means that I have to save all the changes into some sort of object and then apply them all at once, right? So I process everything and then apply all the changes all at once. I believe I've got everything down. So all the needed changes, as in creating entities, deleting entities, or destroying entities, whatever you want to call it, and changing entities, as in adding or removing components, changing the components' values and stuff like that. That's all kind of done. It just needs a bit of refinement, and also it's not working 100% correctly. I wanted to fix that yesterday, but sadly I ran out of time. So today I'm going to be, just fixing those issues. Hopefully, just tweak it a bit more, and then I guess it'll be ready. Yeah. So we're very close. We're very close to getting it done. But that's the thing. If the game was real time, I wouldn't even need to do all of this stuff. It's mostly just because I need a way to not apply changes immediately. In a real-time setting, you can apply changes immediately. That's fine, right? But in a turn-based setting, which is, what the game is going for, I can't just apply changes immediately, because every turn or every turn change, you need the same information for the same object everywhere, right? Especially if there's more than one entity requiring access to, the same thing. Say, for example, two people are taking resources from the same resource pile, for example. You want both of the entities that are taking the resource from the pile to have the exact same information, as in the same amount of resources in it, the same amount of, reservations and all that. You want the same information to go on everything, right? So that's why I need a pre-pass and then apply all the information all at once so that everybody gets the same information all the time. But yeah, I'm pretty close. I need to figure out a few bugs that are happening, a few things that are not happening correctly. I need to figure that out. But outside of that, it's very close to being done. There's still a few things that I could tweak in terms of, memory improvements, stuff that I could do to improve the runtime and actually make them even faster. But in terms of functionality, it's very, very close to being complete. Yeah. Just need to tweak a few bugs, and that'd be that. Yeah. But yeah, that's about where things are. So I'm hoping that after this, I can just put this into the game. It's going to take a little bit, because, the system is kind of different from what I previously had. But hopefully all the preparations that I've done up so far should help mitigate that transition a little bit. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah. We'll see how that goes, yeah. Did the witches transform you during the eclipse? Sadly, no. The eclipse was just the moon covering the sun. How boring. No biggie. Just, cosmic astrological entities aligning, kind of like the planetary alignment. The planetary alignment from the first Tomb Raider movie. It's the planetary alignment. And then all the wacky stuff happens, and you can reverse time and do all sorts of wacky stuff. Yeah. Very cool. It's been interesting watching the progress of it. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't thinking that this would take so little time. As little time the first batch, the real time batch. I thought the first part of the ECS, that one that it completed in the first week for the real time stuff, I was pretty sure that it was going to take way longer than it did. Because it felt like a huge undertaking. It felt like such a different way of doing things that I wouldn't be able to wrap my hand around it so fast. But thankfully, that's not been the case. It's been fairly smooth sailing. I'm kind of dreading the amount of bugs and weird edge cases that I'm going to find once I put this into the game later. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a real mouthful. I gotta say. But yeah, I mean, so far so good. Been pretty smooth sailing, which is good. I wasn't expecting it, that's for sure. But yeah, that is all about it. Yeah, okay. Because I just know. Yeah, when I needed a glass of water came in, they requested the hydrate. I barely had any water in my mug, and I forgot I forgot my water bottle in the kitchen. I just realized water bottle is still at the kitchen. So let me just take one quick minute. I'm just gonna fetch it real quick. Yeah, I don't have I barely have water anymore, and I don't have the water bottle with me. I forgot it. So give me just a minute or so, and I'll go fetch it, and I'll be right back. So see you in a bit. Okay, I have acquired the water bottle. It is now with me. It is totally full because I filled it up uh after lunch so I could bring it over to here. So I could bring it here and use it, but I forgot it at the kitchen. All right, let's fill this bad boy up and hydrate some more. Because I was asked to hydrate. And hydrate I shall, because the temperatures are hell outside. Hi, Izalinders. Welcome. How was the eclipse? It was cool. Yeah. It's always so weird, seeing that sort of alignment. It didn't fully align, sadly. It aligned just enough that you could see that, the sun was getting covered a lot. But it's always, it's always a great experience, yeah. Sadly, it wasn't a full-blown eclipse, but, it was close enough. Cheers. Did you use a magnifying glass? No. I got one of those glasses, right? That comes. They're like cardboard, and then there's a bit of a sheet of. It's kind of like metallic paper of sorts. I don't know exactly what kind of substance it is. That lets you see the eclipse. So yeah, I had one of those. Yeah. Always so weird. Last one was in 1999. You've rated yourself as on status. I mean, I barely remember that, to be honest. I remember it happened, but I barely remember it. As a 93 kid, people stopped being bored after 1999. I really don't remember it at all. And I'm from 96. I see. Well, yeah, when you're that young, yeah, I can't blame you for not remembering it. Yeah. Even I don't remember it all that much. And I was barely older than that. I was a little bit older, but not by much. Yeah. Okay, let's get this out of the way. I don't need the notebook anymore. Because, yeah, we'll need to start fix. I should have noted down what I was going to fix today, but I totally forgot, so. Even I reconfirming the on stats. How dare you? How dare you, actually? I'm actually going to drink more water for that. Man, it is so hot. Because that's the thing. If it's hot inside, I can't even imagine how it's going to be, If it's hot here inside, I can't even imagine how hot it is outside. Yikes. I remember things. Being Gen X, it feels like only 5 years ago. Love the clay cup. I made one similar in high school once. I see. Well, this is not clay. I mean, I don't think this is clay. It might be. Yeah, it might be. Never mind. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I love my little mug. I love my little witch cauldron mug. It's so cute. Look at that. It's like the cutest thing. Yeah. We need a stream where you replace the water with vodka and try to implement the ECS. Here comes the big confession, okay? I have actually never been drunk because I don't like alcohol. I have no idea what kind of drunk I am. I get the feeling I'd be a sappy drunk. Or maybe the quiet drunk. Maybe I'd be the quiet drunk. I feel. I'd just, lean in a column in a corner and just stand there for the rest of the night. I don't know. It's always been vodka. That's why the ECS isn't done yet. If you want to know if it's ceramic, you just drop it from about 2 meters high to see if the inside is white. Good call. I'll have to do that one of these days. Although no, I like my mug way too much. I like my mug way too much, It's so cool. I like it so much. Okay. I need to remember what error was happening yesterday that I wanted to avoid. What was it? I don't remember. That's the problem. Something has happened here that is not supposed to. I think I remember now. Nothing is moving. It should be moving. These should be moving and they're not. So I guess that's what I have to fix. Let's see. Yeah, because you see here, I'm changing their positions right here. Like this. But they're all just not changing their positions, which is weird. Oh, I think I'm going to sneeze. And yeah, turns out I sneezed. I think I turned off the mic in time, hopefully. But yeah. Was it something to do with lists? That too, but that's more of a grand scheme of things. Because I'm using a lot of lists at the moment. I want to turn them into arrays where possible. I just haven't done that yet because that will increase the complexity of the code a little bit. And, during streams, I kind of want to move things along and just see things working. But yeah, that is something I also want to do. I want to get rid of lists as much as possible. Lists and dictionaries and all that stuff. But yeah. Can't remember what she did yesterday. Drunk. I don't drink either, at least hard liquor. It gives me stomach issues. I see. I drink wine here and there, but not enough to get drunk. Makes sense, yeah. Am I right or am I right? No, no. I was not drunk. Make 5, 6 glasses total a year. Right. Yeah. I mean, that's totally fine. I'm trying to think. I can't even remember the last time I had alcohol. Well, I do have no, not even that, because I was thinking I do drink cider sometimes, but then, but then I forget that I'm. I usually drink the non-alcoholic cider, like pear cider and stuff like that. So not even then, I think. you know. So yeah, tis what it is. Okay, I am setting the positions here, and they're not happening when I do this, right? They're all sticking in the middle. So I need to figure out what that's all about. Why is that happening? Why? Is it this? I wonder. Menina, Cidra já é sumo. Hey, it says it has alcohol in it. At least, well, not the cider I drink. I usually drink the non-alcoholic one. Depends. Because if I'm driving, I'll drink the non-alcoholic cider. But if I'm not driving, I just drink normal cider. But even then, I wouldn't drink enough cider to, you know, be drunk because I don't think it has enough alcohol in it for that. I recommend a couple Moscow mules. What's a Moscow? Is that a drink? Could you just if list array? Simple. I mean, yeah, but it's not as easy. it's not as easy, I don't think. Because sometimes the number of items can switch, and I want to make arrays big enough that it houses everything, but not large enough that it just hogs all the memory and stuff. And I'm just joking. I know. Look at all these drunkards. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I need to figure out why. Yeah, that's why I had all these breakpoints here. I remember now. Um, okay, let's see what's happening with this thing. Okay, so entity ID, sure, is 0. That's fine. No. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Position component 10, 144. Correct. Yes, and now. Oh, that's correct. So wait, why isn't that doing anything? Because I'm assuming that entity ID has nothing in it. Right? Yeah. So when I add the component, what is it doing? It should create a new archetype first and foremost. Yeah, there it is. Correct. What? Wait, so so the value is correct. What? It's correct. It copied it correctly. So what? Hold on. That's... Hold on a minute. Oh, it's up here. Okay, okay. Correct. Yeah. Cool. Give me just a second. Okay, that all seems to be up and above board. Yeah, this all seems correct. So why is it not drawing correctly? Huh. That's not good. Why is query not showing anything? It should have stuff in it. Wait, what is this query? It's just this, right? Why didn't it register then? Does it not register? Okay, hold on. Cool. There's nothing in here. That's why it's not doing anything. It never registered the new index. Or the new archetype, I mean. Why didn't you? You should have. When you add a component, aren't you? Register new archetype. Here it is. What? I'm so confused now. Okay, this has to happen. This needs to be registered. Otherwise, this thing is not going to work. Whatever. Oh, Jack McSlay, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I must confess, as a beer enjoyer, the current versions of alcohol-free Superbock are essentially the same as the alcohol ones. Oh, seriously? Huh. I've never been a huge on beer. I tasted it once and I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. Jay, I was here 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. High fire. Welcome. It's always a good time to welcome people in, you know. Welcome in. No, you weren't. You were fired. True. Bem bom, manda vir. Hiya, Jack McSlay. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And Empo Loco, welcome in as well. Welcome in, everybody. I am so sorry. You know, I just you know, things escape away from me. My bad. I'm so sorry. I have no excuse. There is nothing. There is nothing. I am so sorry. Okay, why isn't that archetype being registered? That's the first one. Wait. Oh, because this is not. Never mind. This is the other one. This is the real time one. Okay. So after I do this, it should register, because right now there's nothing, correct? Let me see. There's one archetype, which is the empty one, correct? And now it should register a new archetype, which it does. So where are you? There's a query here. Yeah. What? For each query. Huh. Wait, mask is 2. What do you mean? Mask is 2. It shouldn't be 2, it should be 1. And it's saying it's I component instead of being the actual component of it. What? Well, yeah, no wonder this thing is not going to work. This is wrong. The other archetype that I'm working with. Hold on. I may have a bigger problem in my hands at the moment that I realized. Because all the other ones that I've registered so far. That's bad. Oh, God. I just realized. Because, hold on. This is correct right here. This is correct. But it's a list of I component instead. Right. Yeah. I need to do this. I need to type it specifically instead of being of I component. Ooh, that's bad. That is terrible, actually. That is so bad. Yeah. I get the feeling I'm not gonna. I need this to be world dependent anyway. Well, I was beyond the eclipse, so maybe I was still outside of your reality. No, it's just it was just my bad. Chat scrolled by and yeah. Past J strikes again. True. It always strikes. It always strikes, yeah. That girl is always bringing problems into our friend Jay's life. True. I should cut her off, but I don't think I can do that, sadly. But, what would I be if not for Past J? Nothing. Okay, this is a big problem. I can't do this. Here's the problem. I can't do that. I can't do it like this. This, yeah. That's not gonna fly. Because by doing this, I'm actually just shooting myself in the foot, basically. Okay. Problem has been found. I need to fix it now. I need world for this. But that means I'm going to need to make this a type. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, let's do this bit by bit. First of all, something like that. Which we don't have at the moment, I'm aware, but we'll get there. You. What did I call it? Generic list? Yeah, generic list factory. Okay. Fine. There. And then well, it's closer enough to this one, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I can get away with it. Yeah. I can get away with by doing this, I think. I'll have to change this later. I don't want lists here, but for now, it'll do. Can't do that, huh? Well, that's bad. Yeah, because I can't do that. I need it to be, yeah, I need to have the, oh my gosh. This is bad, y'all. This is so bad. It's either, I mean, I don't have to do it this way, I guess. I can do a cast instead, which is worse, but. Right, that's not gonna work. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can find someone who has this problem. Because I already am telling it that T component needs to be I component. Wait, I can't do that? Can't, I mean, this is probably the typing thing. But I am telling it that T component is I component. That sucks. That really sucks. Do I just have to create a thing? I didn't want to create a thing, but. Because in this one, right here, I have a type that I've done myself. Do I just need to do that? That kind of sucks, but. And I'm not finding anyone here. Or maybe I'm not searching correctly, whatever. Because I don't want to type this. I could easily fix this by putting a type on this, but that's exactly what I don't want to do because that's going to bring in a lot of trouble. Because that's the thing I want to try and avoid. I mean, I could easily just wrap it up in an interface like I did here. But I didn't want to do that. I'm not finding anything. Right. Wrap it up in an interface and that fixes the problem. Yeah, I guess it does. But I didn't want to do that. This sucks. Hmm. Do I really have to do an interface? I really didn't want to do that. I really, really didn't want to do that. So, hold on a minute. Are you telling me that I can't do? I mean, I'm assuming I can do this. It's just it's not letting me because of the typing thing. Huh. So it doesn't. So I can't do that. Hmm. Do I have to cast it? If I cast it, I'm assuming the problem goes away. But it doesn't let me. Yeah. Hmm. I'm really gonna have to implement an interface, aren't I? Boo. Gosh. No massaging. Past J would be a problem even if she was a dude. True. Past Dev always tried to sabotage present Dev. True, exactly. Hi, B. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Also, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Ah, this sucks so bad. How do I fix this? Without using an interface. I really would like not to use an interface. That'd be so cool. I'm going to try a few different search methods. Let's see if that helps. Reworded things a little bit. Ah, I think I found something. Yeah, this is the problem I'm having. Doing so. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm asking. This is fine. This is not. Right. Yeah. I can take a guess as to why it wouldn't work. Yeah. So I guess I just gonna have to do an interface. Wait, what? Okay, no, because it was telling me that this was working, but that didn't seem right. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some castings. No, I hate it. Ugh. Thanks, I hate it. So apparently, let me see here. I can do. Well, yeah, I'll need a different thing first. Hold on. I'll need something like this. So assuming I got this, right? What I can do, what is it? Of type. Oh, this is link stuff. Can I just cast? I'm not sure. I can't cast it, can I? Because I already tried, I think. Yeah, casting is not going to work. Yeah, I guess interface it is then. Cool. Oh, ads are starting in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Why did you not warn me? Uh-oh. Oh, StreamerBot is not connected. Why? Yeah, it's not connected to the thing. No. Darn it. Yeah, I'll have to set this up later. Okay. Because the ads have started. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So yeah. Catch you all in a few minutes. Pew! Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, let me see what's going on with StreamerBot real quick, because it didn't tell me the. Oh, it forgot the login. Hold on. Okay. Okay, StreamerBot should now be connected to Twitch again. So hopefully no more StreamerBot being weird. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Fantastically cool. Okay, sorry. Let me just get back to chat. Jay has the face that I make when I find a problem that makes me think maybe I could restore old cars for a living or fix bicycles. True. You know? Would have been, I don't know, a little less weird, I think. Welp. I guess it's too late for that now. Hi, DJ Fat Beats. Work buddy. Welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Stolen! Welcome in! Imagining opening the tab so the stream loads on start, just for it to not play in the background. That happens to me quite a lot too. Yeah. When I start streams, sometimes the stream preview, which I believe is just an offshoot from the actual stream video widget, it just doesn't load. It never loads. Well, it loads correctly sometimes, but not always. So yeah. I was like, Jay is late again today. Oh, today I was really, really late. Yeah. But, not that late. Let's put it that way. She was. Yeah, I was a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Flair. Welcome in. Blep. Welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Have you all disabled the Twitch AI data collection thing? Please. Yeah. If I left the announcement on Discord, but yeah, you can go to your profile settings and disable that. Yeah. If you're constantly late, are you really late? It's not like I'm constantly late. It's just that sometimes I take a little longer. It's not always super late. Sometimes it's just a minute or two, but yeah. I think Mika's a bit too close now. Oh god. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to the mic. The mic is just so weird now. It was fine. I didn't touch it, and then it started doing that. How bad is it? Let me know. Because that's the thing. Yeah, I haven't touched anything, and it started acting really weirdly. I tried yesterday to just tune it a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, let me know. Hi, Flair. Hi. Welcome in, Flair. Welcome. Definitely. Sounds like a 60s radio station. Oh my gosh. Why are you doing this to me, Mike? Why? Boo. Because yeah, I haven't touched anything. I guess I'll have to open this whole thing and just figure out what's going on with it. But yeah, I haven't done anything to it. And it just started acting like this. me see. I I wonder. I think I might know what it was. Because I believe. Let me look up something here. I think I know what it might have been. Because yeah, the Blue Yeti microphone, or rather the Blue company, was acquired by Logitech. But I don't have it connected to the Logitech. But maybe it updated the drivers. Maybe that's what happened. That Now that I think about it, it is suspiciously well timed with the update that happened to the Logitech drivers recently. Was that it? Maybe I have to fall back to an older version of it. Ugh. It might be that. Mm. Okay. Is it that bad? Because if it's that bad, I can take some time to try and fix it. But yeah, it's probably a driver issue, I'm assuming. Because I literally changed nothing about it. So it has to be some sort of driver thing. Thanks, I hate it. I'll have to fall back to some older drivers, I suppose. Anyway, let me just catch up a chat real quick. Streamer shaming, let's go. Fine, I will try to help you make excuses in the future. It's fine, it's fine. Welcome, Insulin. She's not constantly late. She's occasionally on time. How dare you? Which is never late nor early. She arrives precisely when she means to. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Rihanna. Jay, you're always late. Why is your mic so weird? OMG's shrugs. Don't even drink alcohol. Whatevs. True. We should blame her for being early then. Doesn't happen all that often, sadly. It happens sometimes, but it's not always. Yeah. It's about 50% of the way between a professional modern mic and a mobile phone from 2008. Thanks, I hate it. Hi, Reef, I have art for you. Oh, that's right. That is true. Flair's got some new art. True. I was eagerly waiting on the time we'd both be on. I'm in need of some art. Put it up on the Discord. Art. All right. Let's take a quick look at that. Real quick. Let's open this up. I like it. This one is especially nice. I really like it. Look at that. I really like them. I really like both of them. But yeah, I think this one takes the cake, Some cats just want to watch the world burn. It's true. I do remember my training now. Thanks for that. Remember your training. Burn everything. Is schema meta art? I think so. I wonder how a mobile phone in 2008 would look like. Maybe like a slab of polish, so with 10 commandments on it. Oh, 208, yeah. I guess. I guess that'd be that, yeah. Did God just pocket dial his money? What was the first issue with the microphone anyway before he moved it? I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't move it at all. This started a few days ago when I first discovered the problem in Discord, because Discord kept telling me, oh, your microphone changed. And I thought that was weird. I mean, I changed literally nothing. And it just told me, oh, do you want to change to this one? And the other microphone it was telling me to change to was my monitor, which is weird. I guess the monitor has columns here somewhere in the back, I think. But that's when I started thinking, wait, this is weird. What is going on? And then people started complaining about the microphone. Makes sounds exactly the same as any other stream at the moment. Well, apparently not, because people are complaining about it. Which I get. I want to fix it. I just need to figure out, maybe this whole thing just needs a total redo. Maybe I need to reinstall the whole thing. Just nuke it from orbit and reinstall it again. Just when she was close, it clipped badly. Okay. So if I stand here, if I stay here, does it clip still? Mike is like 50% worse than average. It just sounds like you're too close to it. Take a stream in chat. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Your stuff looks pretty nice. As usual, as expected. Just like a cat to burn everything down and watch the resulting fire with a satisfied smirk. Exactly, yeah. Does this imply the cat burned everything down? Of course, yeah. I knew cats are evil. True. I'm really stuck on the game at the moment. In terms of what? Content? Features? But hopefully we'll get out of that rut soon. Yeah. It's odd. The quality seems to vary over time. What the heck is going on with this thing? Are you sure the arm is in the same position? Yeah. I never moved this. This setup has been the same for... When did I get this arm? A year and a half ago, I think, at this point. I don't remember exactly when I got it, but I got it for a while ago. Maybe there's some auto adjustment active in the driver or SSO. Maybe. Something happened to it. That I figured. I just... Okay, I'm in the microphone properties. Enable audio enhancements. I'm going to turn this off and pray for the best. I turned the enhancements off. Does that work? Does that change anything? Because I don't know. I don't know what... I didn't change anything. I am so sad. Gosh darn it. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if that changed anything. If not, I don't know. I'll have to dig deeper. I have no idea. Yeah, it's making me feel crazy. I'm stuck on making a bunch of UI and meta progression. I also kind of feel like the game is missing something to become real, but I don't know what it is or if I'm going insane. Hmm. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. Either the arm or the cam moved. It is showing a different position compared to this clip. Let me see. Oh yeah, but I mean that would be. Let me see. How is it in the camera right now? It does move a little bit because this thing is elastic. It goes up and down, and does this sort of stuff. Um, but besides that, it's always been like this. That's the whole thing. I don't know. But yeah, in your case, Flair, I'd probably just take it one bit at a time. I know that it might feel like it's all disjointed at the moment, but maybe just finishing one thing here and there. Uh that, you'll by getting all those small things done, eventually you'll get there. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Hi, Brave Traveler. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. My bad. Yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Unless I already told you hi, but I don't remember doing that. So yeah. Hi, Brave Traveler. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. Welcome. Welcome in. But yeah, this thing moves. It's a mic arm. It's not entirely fixed. So yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused. It changed. It feels right now. I'm confused. I don't know what's right or wrong anymore. So what if I do this? Is that it? What? So if I do that, is this better now? What the heck is going on with this thing? As in content, or is it how it plays? My message to Logan, I don't know what this is referring to. Okay, chat, real talk. Did we just never notice she has radio voice? Thus continued gaslighting chat. After you move the mic up and down, it got worse. But at this point, I don't care. It's fine. Okay. I'll stop moving it then. I'm sorry. Is this fine now? I have no idea because I have no idea. Okay, because that's the thing. OBS. I'm listening to the microphone through OBS. Let me put it on. I'm listening through OBS right now, and it seems fine. I wonder if it's some sort of problem towards the stream itself. Because over here, I don't know. Sorry for even bringing it up. No, it's fine. It's fine. Pull it down. It's better. All right. It is a bit down. So let me know if that helped anything. I have to figure out what's going on with this thing. But yeah. Okay. If it's good enough now, then I'll just keep it like this. And that'll be that, I suppose. Okay. I mean, it could literally be a bad USB cable. That would suck. But yeah, it could be. Yeah. If I had joined the stream for the first time today, I'd say it's perfectly fine. But I want to go back to what I had. Boo. I can't tell at this point. Maybe I'm just insane. I'll have to compare with older streams. I'll do a recording later and I'll compare to older streams and see if I can change anything. Because the crazy thing is I changed nothing. You know, the position might be a bit off or something. A position of the mic. But that shouldn't, you know, drastically change the quality of the mic so much. Gosh darn it. Maybe we all are. I was just about to say it's time to go back. It's time to go back, yeah. It feels good now, really? Okay. Then I'll just leave it like this and pray for the best. You know. I'll just leave it like this. It's fine. But thank you for helping with that. You may have changed nothing, but what if the mic itself wanted to change? We gotta let it be. No. You know? No changing. Stomp. Hi, ResDev. Welcome. Hola. That's very oppressive, UJ. Well, you know, yeah. Who are we to tell the mic how to live its life? Me. Because I want the sound to be fine. I paid for the mic. I decide. Exactly. I went to get a coffee. Why is the mic way worse? At this point, I don't know. Yeah. Right. So you do sound different. Did you I don't know, have the OBS slider on the 90% of the past and it's on 100% now? I am dead serious. Unless I did something in my sleep, which, you know, I mean, not out of the realm of possibility, I suppose. I have changed literally nothing. The mic was always at 0 decibels, 100%, all on default values, all of it. So I don't know. Tyranny. Exactly. Absolute tyranny. She's an ally until she's not. Dictatorship in a stream where people mysteriously get timed out. True. Bro, you just woke up in sleep stream. I hear nothing different. Hi, Harukanen. Welcome in. Different? It. I wonder if it's just the because I usually have the mic over here, and I had the mic a bit, you know, up here, closer to my mouth. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that was it. But I feel like I've done that before, and no one complained about the sound being different. You know what I mean? For chat, who can hear both at the same time. Yeah. Hi, Harukanen. Welcome. Also, good afternoon, Miss Joanna and other younglings. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It's probably just aliens. Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's aliens, probably. Hi, MD. Welcome. Also, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, hopefully it's good now. Hopefully no more sound issues, or at least not as big of sound issues. Time to get Audacity. I mean, I do have it installed. What, do you think I should reroute the sound over through it? How would that even work? Hell no. I wouldn't even know how that would work, to be quite honest. I mean, I'm recording the two things and put them side to side. And put them side to side. Right, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll have to see what's going on. I have no idea. But anyway, okay. I'll try fixing it as I go. I don't know. But okay. If it's at least sounding a bit better now, I'll take it. I'll have to purge this whole computer, I think. At some point, the purge must happen. But yeah, okay. Just to you know, keep going on. Very cool art, Flair. Love the little kitty here watching the world burn. Very cool. Very nice. I love it. Keep on keeping on. It's looking good. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to fix some programming problems I have at the moment. I wonder if I can use the component pool I had. Why is half the code red? This is unacceptable. I was just trying something out, but it's not working. So, yeah. That's not going to work. That is cool. Okay. Take this off. Take it off. I'm going to try using the component pool for it. Might as well at this point. Right. Take this out of here. No need for that anymore. And finally, here. So instead of doing this, we're going to do this instead. And we're going to need world here. That I don't think I can get away without having world here. Right now, okay, we're going to keep the turn update info, and we'll do that later. But anyway. I want to get by ID. That's the thing. Here we go. Get type data. Give it the component ID. Is that the way I do that in the other one? Oh, I do this instead. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Streamer changed color theme. Red means get diff. Blue means Trojan placement. Let me see. It's the highs. Yeah, it sounds completely different. What happened to it? What? What the heck happened to it? I have to figure out what happened. Clear difference. Audio level seems the same. But yeah, the difference is very clear, especially now in that video. Yeah. I mean, Jack almost disconnecting somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to test it out. Yeah. I don't know what exactly happened to it. But yeah, the difference is night and day. It feels like I'm at the end of at the end of the well still. What the heck happened to it? Either there is some auto leveling happening or cable. I'm the audio guide though, or typer dude. That's not me either. I mean, there's no filters on OBS. I just double checked. There's no filters. Properties are the defaults. So what happened? What happened to it? Because yeah, it's totally different. Now that I see that video, it's just now I can't just let it go. I don't know what happened. Is it the driver? My microphone arm always puts my cable under stress. I mean, I've attached the microphone cable to the arm so that it has the least amount of stress possible. I wonder if that's it. But it is fully put in. You know, it's all connected like usual. There's still no change, right? I'm assuming it's still follow all the cables. One could be loose. I think there's only one cable. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna turn it off I'm going to actually unplug the microphone. I'm going to plug it back in again. But that's the thing. I don't want to do that during stream because that might just crash the whole thing. But I'll take a look at that later. For now, you'll have to bear with me like this. I'm sorry. Honestly, can tell at this point. But in the video that Stolen just posted, it's very clear the difference in sound is night and day. It by themselves, they don't look all that different, but just listening to them side by side, that's when you get the big difference. This is so relatable. We start by wanting to fix a bug, but end up having to fix the printer. Yeah. Can your ECS fix the audio? I wish. Would that be the case, but I don't think that's happening, sadly. Could do a swap instead. Transfer component. I want you to transfer from here at buffer index to the pools to here. That should fix it. I fix problems on stream every day. My startup procedure, 30 minutes of cursing. I need to buy a smoldering iron. This keyboard is unusable. Could give you a USB-C soldering iron recommendation. Hell yeah. I have a spare soldering iron. Hi, Akani. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Can't explain about 6 keys not working properly other than a shitty connection. An S and 2 being one of those is terrible. Yeah, S is used in so many words. So many common words too. Yeah. Man, I can't get over the whole sound thing. I'm gonna go insane. It's way more echoey. It's not even echoey. It's just that I feel like I'm at the end of the room instead of just being right next to the mic. What the heck happened to it? At this point, I think I'm just gonna go scorched earth on it and just reinstall the drivers for the mic. And I'm probably not gonna reinstall the latest ones. I'm probably gonna go a bit backwards, a bit more backwards than that. Because I don't know. I don't know what the heck is going on anymore. Cool. Time to play any game without 2. Okay, that should work. Oh, that's right. I need right, all of these use world now. Forgot about that. Also, I don't need this anymore. But you're not needed anymore. Okay, you're the fifth guy. I don't. Yeah, you are deprecated at the moment, so I'm not even gonna bother fixing you. You're just a waste of time to fix at this point. You're the one I want to fix. If there's anything to fix, there should be. Ah, okay, here we go. Yeah. Forgot about this one. Yeah, at that point, I might just be moving it manually like this. Because that's what I'm doing here. I'm basically just moving the entity to an archetype manually. Aren't I? That's what I'm doing here. Yeah. I'm transferring it here and then copying over to the archetype in other places. That would kind of work. Because I put it in an archetype immediately, but I didn't. I don't have to, because I'm going to move it over anyway. Ah, but this is going to lead me to a bunch of other problems. Hiya, buddy of doom. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How's your performance? Doing good. Still need a few, need to change a few things, need to fix a few things, but yeah, doing okay. Could have been doing better. I could, not be doing all of this stuff, but how do I add stuff to this? Oh, I guess I just yeah. I just fit it right in, don't I? Copy component. Yep. That's what I need to do now. Need to copy the component over to it. But I'll need the count for this, which I do not have. I don't have this anywhere because I was leaning on the other things. So that's cool. Ay, ay, ay. We'll just have to use this, I suppose. Yeah. Now I imagine the count helping you code it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it seems to me there is more reverb as well. Given Discord asks you if you want to switch devices, I have to ask you a question. Is it possible your OBS is set to Windows default mic and we actually hear your webcam or another microphone? I mean, if it was the webcam, I think it would be very noticeable. I do think I have it set up to be specifically that microphone, but let me double check. Because I actually double checked the other day. Yeah, it is set up to be my microphone specifically. I'm not doing the default. Yeah, it's not default. It's this microphone specifically. It's not the webcam. If it was the webcam, you'd know. Trust me. The webcam microphone is terrible. It's so strange. I know. That's why it's so wild. I don't get what changed so drastically all of a sudden. I want to be hopeful that it's the drivers, you know? That hopefully when I revert the drivers back to what they were, that they would, change back. I don't know. But yeah, it's just the wildest thing. I don't even know at this point. Oh, but that means I have to update this. Right. No, I can't do it like that. I know. I have to copy the component now. It has to be. Do I have access to the world here? I do. Okay. World. Um get get type data. Component ID. Copy component data from. So this would be the component. Be that, yeah. The pool I want to move it to. So that would be this thing. And then the index that I want to put it in, which is here. There. And then I get rid of this thing. And also, of course, I need to increase this. And that's it, hopefully. But your stream yesterday sounds fine. I know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I hate it so much. One bug. Ha ha ha. Two bugs. I don't know what's going on with the mic. I am going insane. Also, ad starting in just a few seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Will this fix it? Well, I still have this stuff to fix, but we'll get there. Cool. Okay, ads are in progress. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm sorry. Sorry about the long break, but I'm back now. Here I am. Let me just catch up a chat, and hopefully we'll get to the end of this thing. For reals. For reals, reals. Okay. Can we blame the eclipse? Solar death rays? I mean, this was happening before that. So it wasn't the eclipse, I don't think. Indeed, very common cause for bugs. True. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Patch Arcana. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me shout out real quick. There you go. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Patch Arcana raid. Hi. Hey, how's it going today? Doing good, doing good. Well, better that y'all are here now. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on? What were you doing? Let us know. I hope you had a nice stream and hope people had fun over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, to anybody who's never heard of this stream or who I am, welcome. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer and I'm currently working on a colony sim right here, a turn-based colony sim. This is what I'm working on. And I'm currently working on performance. I'm working on systems to make the game more performant. Yeah. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Thank you so much for the follow, Patch Arcana. Welcome in. Welcome in. Baby's first hello world in Godot, thinking way too hard about emulating terminal output and rich text labels. Hey, I mean, that's cool. That's a cool thing to do. I mean, no shame. No shame there. Turn-based plus colony sim. I chose the right thing to watch. Hells yeah. Yeah, I've been working on this for a little bit, and I want to make cities a bit larger. That's why I paused development of content in the game, and now I'm working on the side on an ECS thing right here that I can use as sort of a performance boosting tool. Yeah, but this is the game. This is the game I'm working on. It's just that I'm not working on it directly at the moment. I'm doing a side project for the whole performance thing. I decided to do that on a separate project. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick because I had a bit of chat before the raid came in. Not too much though. Sounds like Jay needs to wrap her house in some sort of Faraday cage. Wait, it's not wrapped? My bad. I didn't think I'd need it. Sorry. Tinfoil house. What would think people would know by now? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't think I would need it. You know? Between the solar death rays and aliens and government-run mind-reading programs, it should be common sense. True. That is true. Yeah. You forgot the lizard people from Hollow Earth. They infiltrated highest positions of government. You know, some people think I'm smart, but then I clicked the first result of a search just now and disproved that. That's fine. So true. I forgot you can sometimes see their lizard eyes from certain camera angles on TV. Careful with that. Breaks are great, no matter their length. Yeah, but I'm back now. I'm back. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. For God, that means their brainwashing works. I recommend an extra layer of tinfoil tonight, just as a precaution. That is true. You know, it's never too much tinfoil. So yeah, never too much tinfoil. Never too much. Okay. You know what? No, but that's the thing, isn't it? I'm creating an entity and I'm immediately putting into an archetype, which fair, you know, that's fair. But maybe I don't have to do it this way. Thanks for looking out for me. Just put in a delivery order for a couple hundred boxes of foil and we'll apply as soon as it gets here. Hells yeah. Stay safe out there. What is even happening anymore? Okay. I don't want to, this is pretty bad. Heat stroke is happening. True. Very true. Cover it in that much tinfoil. Exactly, exactly. You know, the heat's just getting caught in. Oh man. I don't want to do it this way. So I'm going to do you one even better. I'm going to create the archetype directly. And I'm going to move everything there instead of doing this because this is dumb and stupid and dumb. Get archetype by mask, which should create it if it doesn't exist. So I want this final mask. Index. So that means if the archetype exists, it'll just give me that. If it doesn't, it'll create one, right? There. Oh, right. It needs to be an archetype of this type. Right. I forgot. My bad. Okay. It's all good. Okay. Now, all we need to do is for each of these, so this is still going to be the same thing, instead of adding components every time, because this is extremely inefficient. This is extremely dumb of me to do. Instead of doing this, what I'm going to do is target archetype. Component ID to pool map. Component ID. This is the pool we want to copy to. We want to copy this because this is the index that we want, right? So what we need to do is world component type registry get type data with the component ID. There. So what we want to do is component type data, copy component data. Now, this receives three things. The component itself, which is going to be this thing, this whole thing. Oh, wait, no. No, it can't be copy component data anymore. It needs to be transfer component. Yeah, transfer component. I need the pool where it originally came from. So copy from here, right? Because these are all component pools, exactly. At that ID, the index itself is going to be this. So this is the index where it is. I want you to move it to the pool. So archetype or target archetype, I think I call it, yeah, target archetype pools. At that ID, and the destination index should just be target archetype entity count. Also, at the end of all of this, target archetype, yeah, well, yeah, this is this too. But before I do that, target archetype entity IDs at the entity count is going to be our entity ID. Because we're just adding to it, right? We're going to add the thing to it. Because that's what we do down here too. And we need to update these two as well. Can't forget that, right? So it needs to be all three. Yeah, I'm doing that here. Copy all the components. Update these two, because those are important. Let's do this one first. Let's do that here. So, target archetype here. And target archetype. Entity count. I think that's it. I think that's it. But also, I need to do something else. The archetype where this is at, before I do any of this stuff, I probably should just remove it immediately or never register it in there. But that's fine. What we're going to do, archetype indices, or rather, world archetypes entity entity count, and we're going to reduce this. We just want to remove it from there. It's the latest one that we've created, so we just added it. It doesn't really matter that the values stay there. The entity is going to get replaced if it really needs to be. So hopefully it won't be that much of a problem. It won't be that much of an issue. But yeah, that'll do it, I think. And this should kind of fix that whole problem of not being able to copy stuff directly. But, you know. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I have to do the same thing up here. I forgot about that. Yeah. This whole component buffer index thing. I have to change it to about the same as this, I think. Let me see. Component change count. I get the type data for that. And I copy the component data at that index with the component changed. That's fine. And then I add one more component to it. Okay, I think that's it. I just need the world here because now that's the thing. I need this here, sadly. Kind of a sad state of affairs, but it is kind of a necessary evil in a way. Is this ever used? I don't think this is even used anyway. Just get rid of it. We don't need it. I do need this though. I need the world for this. Right. Then I fit it right here. And that should help. I want to clean this up because I have a bit of an indirection here. And now that I need the world for it anyway, I won't even need to do that anymore. So I guess we'll just go with that. Yeah. All right, let's run this and see if it works. Would be really nice if it did, though. That's bad. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? 702. Have I been writing that much code? Yikes. I forgot about this. If the types aren't registered yet, I can't create them out of nothing. Can I? This is gonna fail spectacular, isn't it? Yep. Yes, it will. And this is bad. because there's no way for me to test. This thing is going to fail immediately because there's nothing to it. I have no way of getting it. What is in here? That's what I want to figure out. What exactly is in there before it tries to do that? No. Well then, that sucks. Okay. Otherwise, we just do this. Now, the problem is, this is all fine for now, but if we... Just check something. Okay, they're both null. Every time I want to add to these, I need to check if they're null, which is a terrible way of doing it, but I kind of have to. You know, given the way I'm doing this, I kind of have to now. So over here, every time I am using this thing, I need to check if it exists or not. registry. Get type data with the component ID. Pool factory. That's basically it. Let's see. Nope, still something wrong. Oh, did I initialize this? I probably didn't. Yeah. I didn't. Components. Change count. Yeah. My bad. But still not it. 175. What am I saying? I can't do. I have to figure out if it's registered first. Yeah, I have to do this. So if the component is registered, but the pool isn't there, I need to create it. Right? Makes sense. Okay. I think that's working. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about the whole thing. I'm gonna make it so that it doesn't trigger that often. I'm sorry about that. Give me a sec. I'll fix that. I did that just to pass a lot of turns quickly, but yeah, it's kind of bad for people who are just. I mean, I'm not gonna count them all, of course, but. I think that's it then. Yay. Yay. Okay. That's nice. Apply is way faster than I thought it would be. Well, there's only 100 entities happening. This is kind of large for 100 entities. It feels like it's a way too big a number. But hey, it's working. So, cool. Okay, let me just run this off here to the side. Just to see how fast it really is. I mean, it's going to hit the cap and then I won't be able to do this anymore, but yeah, it hit the cap and then immediately it started giving out errors, but that's okay. That's kind of expected. It's very slow though. It is extremely slow for what I wanted to do. Okay. That's what success looks like? Yeah. I mean, a little bit. Okay. All I got to do now is instead of, because what I'm doing now is I'm putting this information in kind of a temporary object, and then I'm copying that information over to another object, and then I'm using that to apply all the information. It's kind of silly, right? You shouldn't have to do that. You should have one object, put all of the stuff in it, and then use that everywhere, right? But I did this a bit haphazardly at the beginning. So yeah, let's try and fix that now. Because instead of having all these lists, I don't need all of this, right? All I want to do is every time there's a change, you fill in the information immediately at the object itself, in the object itself, It's easier that way. So that's what we're going to do. I really wish there was a way to avoid doing this though. Where is it? This right here. I really wish there was a way of avoiding having to do this, because I'm doing this every time. I might just. There is a way to fix this, but we'll see. Anyway, let's fix the other stuff first. Yeah, because that's the thing. This here is going to eat into a lot of processing power, especially because right now I only have 2 max components. At best, you can have 2 components. At worst, you have nothing. So for now, it's kind of fast iterating through all of that. But once you get into more component stuff, then it gets messy. Oh, I mistyped it. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. So instead of just filling in this information like this, what I want to do is I am going to keep these entity changes right here, right? These are going to exist, and they're going to be, applied from the get-go. And then yeah, basically I think it's this, isn't it? I think it's just this. Yeah. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But basically, I want to fill in these entity changes immediately, all of it, and then apply. I shouldn't have to process anything. All of this code, all of this isn't needed. I've already done that. These calculations have already been done once, and that's it. I don't need to do them twice. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. Let's start with this one. So comment that and comment this bit. Now, I don't have access to the world itself, I don't think. Am I saving that, actually? Am I saving you anywhere? I am not. Should I? Is the big question here. Maybe I should. Because then it'd be easy to just add that stuff in. but with the new changes that we did over here. That's the thing. It's going to be slightly different in that regard. Oh, wait a minute. Because I can do that. If this get or register comes out as it was just registered, then that means I need to create the pool on it. So technically, no, but wait, if I do that, then. Well, but it's not a for loop. That's the thing. It's no longer a for loop for everything because that's insane. It'll only happen if the actual component was just registered, which is good. That's exactly what we want. Okay, copy this whole thing. Which one was I editing? Comment this whole bit. I'm going to actually create new code down here because the code has changed a little bit. Okay, this is the change. So let's do the change bit, which is, I believe, is you, I think. Yeah, let's just copy this whole thing. I'm not going to need the whole thing, but, you know, copying the whole thing can't hurt. Okay. I don't even need this anymore. I do still need the world. I need to save that. What if I put this directly on the thing, actually? I should just put this directly on the thing. Actually. Instead of doing all this indirection stuff? Yeah. I could just copy that whole code down here and that would work with it. Or rather, and then we can use this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this over to here somewhere. So add a component change of entity ID to the or with that component data. And what it's going to do is it's just going to add to entity changes directly. No more of this, because what I was doing previously was something like this. This is what I was doing, right? But I don't want that to happen anymore. Instead, we're going to take that. Actually, hold on. Let's keep the method. like that, because I want to fall back if I need to. But okay, every time we have a new change, we have to do all of this, right? That's fine. Now, I'm getting the change itself, which is basically just this. But since we were just wrapping this, we don't need this anymore. This is fine. We don't care about where am I using change. I'm using change component here, which is this. Well, world is going to be underscore world, of course. The only change here is if the component was registered, probably should rename this. That was a typo. There. If the component was registered, component changes of the component ID which we're assuming it's null, right? Since there's nothing, that was nothing in there yet, it was null. So that means that this is now going to be component type data, pool factory. That's it. So there's no more for loops. It's just if the component was registered at this point, we create the pool for it. That's it. It's just an if. There's no longer a for loop every time, which is what we wanted to avoid anyway. Now, get this out of the way. Do we need this? Fair, fine. But we don't need that. We can just feed it T component directly. Right? Get or register type data, T component. We do have that, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We have this, which is way easier because this one uses reflection and the other one doesn't. So if we can use this, we should use this one. Okay. Cool. Now, entity ID, that's fine. We've got that here. We don't need to fetch it anywhere else. That's it, I think. Cool. We don't have to encase this into an array anymore. But we do still need it, which is a bit iffy. Can we get we could just get a component mask just from its component ID though. It's easier to do that because that's basically what we're doing here anyway. Eh. Yeah, we technically don't need this here. Oh, the ads. Okay. The ads have just started. I'm so, so sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing and I'll be back in a bit. So, yeah, catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let me just catch up with chat. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Yes, let's see. Hopefully this will all go through. All right, let's keep going then. Right, this whole get component mask, I was thinking about this. I don't need to do all this stuff. This is largely irrelevant. Hi, back. I'm Divine. Welcome in, Divine. Welcome. But yeah, let's do this. I don't need the component type. I already have the ID, which is what I wanted. So we're just going to use that. Yeah. It's fine. So let's create this thing. Give me a second. Okay. There. It's just this. It's easy as that. There. And it should all lead to here. That's fine, right? So in this case, we don't need the type anymore. We don't need to do this. This is kind of irrelevant because I think this is the only place where we need it. Yeah, we just need the component type ID. That's all we need. The rest of it is irrelevant. We don't need it anymore. We got the ID. We don't even need the ID, to be fair. We can just, we could just use this instead. Whatever. Okay, so this is the component buffer index. We're going to copy the data to it. We increase the count. And then we change the stuff. And that's how you do it. Cool. So in this case, we won't even need this anymore. Well, we'll need that, but that's for a different thing. So instead of calling this, we need access to the processor, which we do not have at the moment. But I'll give it temporary access. I'm going to change the way this works, but yeah, for now we're just going to do this. There. Easier done than what I previously did. Cool. Now, yeah, that's the thing. This is going to need to change. This one I do need. Sadly, this int right here, this one I will need. Sadly. No way to go around that, I suppose. I won't even need this anymore. Will I? I don't think I do. I think most of this is going to be just I'm going to end up not even needing this, I suppose. We need to start this with a value, of course, right here. Create entity is going to stay in here instead. Yeah. So at the end of the whole processing bit, or the apply bit, that's where we need to do this stuff. Stuff like this. We don't, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Okay. We don't need to do that. I don't think we're even going to need this whole thing anymore because this is all largely irrelevant. But I am going to need to clean this up though. Oh, I do it at the very beginning of the processing stage. But no, I can't do that here because process is not even going to exist anymore. This needs to happen after I do the whole update. So up here, no, down here. Yeah. I would just reset everything here. We do a reset after we do the whole applying bit. Jean de Galaxies, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't even need you. Oh, wait, this is already here. Yeah, because I need that info anyway. Am I resetting that? Yeah, we can just do that, and that'll be that. We don't need to... Yeah. No need for this. I don't need to keep this variable here anyway. It's all going into... Yeah, this is just silly of me. Never mind. Never mind. There. That should solve our problem fairly quickly. Yeah, we're not going to need that. It's fine. We create the entity. The only thing we need to do now is move this part. And the destroy too. This also needs to go in there, but we'll get to that. We're going to move this down here. But now instead of doing all of this, you just add this instead. So this change is basically going to be just these two. So we don't care about this one. It's mostly the same thing. Component. We already know that world is going to be a thing. We don't need the component type anymore. Because we have the type of component. Wait, where? Ah, yeah. There. So it's, these are very similar, to be fair. But it's fine. Okay, component ID, then we get the component mask given the ID. Am I doing that here too? I am, yeah. Yeah, okay. We do the change. Buffer index. Cool. Now this get type data, we don't need that anymore because we have it right here. Did I make the same mistake here? Oh, I did. I'm actually accessing this twice. I don't need that. I have that here now. Yeah, I was basically just duplicating calls to stuff. I don't need to do that. I can just do this. And that's it. And we don't need this anymore. That's it. Oh, right. The destroy is also different. Also, you are not going to exist anymore. You're not even going to exist anymore. Yeah, see, this I need to add this too. There. Because that's what I'm doing down here, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. So this is no longer needed. And this is almost irrelevant at this point because it's going to change so drastically. We already have access to the world and the entity changes themselves. So all we need to do is just, yeah, it's basically just this. I wouldn't even need to add them in as, as parameters because we already have access to all of it. We don't need this stuff. But we're just going to keep it for simplicity now, and then I'll clean it up later. That's fine. Okay, what else do I still need? Right, we're not even going to do any of this stuff. We're just going to tell it to apply, and that's it. and it'll just do everything. We've already registered everything here, so it's a matter of just applying it to the world itself. So it's not needed anymore. Okay. Is that going to break everything? Time to find out. Yes, it is. Hey, let's go. Okay. What? $154. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Am I doing this wrong? New component data. Component changes of the component ID at the index. Yeah. Am I? Sure. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. $114. It's not casting to it. Oh, wait. Wait. You are creating the thing, correct? I sure hope you are. Because you should be. Oh no, yeah, if it was registered. Yeah. If it was just registered, then you do this. If not, you leave it alone. Okay, let's see what's going on here. You idiot. Wait, why didn't it go here? Oh, because the component is already registered. Fine. I hate having to do this, but whatever. Fine. You win. There. Oh, but that's still not it. Three, 4. What? Excuse you? What? Uh-oh. No. This needs to be -1. What is this doing here? Oh my gosh. No, sir. That thing needs to be -1. And it's 0. Why is that 0? Why is that 0? That shouldn't be 0. That shouldn't be 0 at all. Wait, I am resetting it with -1. Oh, maybe when I create it first. Is that it? Is that what's happening here? Wait, no. Okay, fine. Now it's working again. Hi, Akago. Welcome. Sorry I'm late. I was visiting Portugal recently and something crazy happened to the sun. It got a black hole in it. I've been hiding in a public restroom ever since. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know it wasn't a black hole now. You don't have to call me an idiot. I know you're kidding. Hi, welcome in, Kago. I hope you're doing good. These are truly scary times. Stay safe out there, Kago. True. Yeah. Thank you. There's a vending machine outside the restroom, so I'll be okay. One needs a balanced set of off by one errors so they can take each other out. True. But yeah. That's the thing. How was this never a problem until now? I have no idea. But my place is not the question, but the fix. How was that never a problem? I don't know. Is it fixed? Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Let me fix this before it happens again because I'm always doing this and it's kind of silly. Um No, but that's the thing. I shouldn't be doing this because I could destroy them at any point. I think at this point, there's no easy solution to this. I could just discard new creations after I set all of them. But I don't know. Oh, that's right. I don't even need this anymore. This is irrelevant now. Get out of here. You are not needed anymore. So we don't need any of you either. Get out. Comment all of that. We just want this. We just want this bit for now, of course. That way we're just adding stuff to it. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. The moment we reach the limit, it starts spewing out that, max entities have been created. It's not the worst thing. I wanted to avoid that, though. Has to be in the system, though. Otherwise, I won't be able to press new turn on anything. Because I could still reuse. That's the thing. That's the thing. Some object might get deleted meanwhile. That's why I can't do stuff like this, This is not a good way of doing this. I'm just doing this so that it stops complaining, basically. Yeah. I can still pass turns, but it doesn't do much. Yeah. And it's super fast because I'm not doing a lot to it, which, to be fair, it's what's going to happen to most kinds of systems, right? Some systems will only apply either to certain entities or have very simple calculations. There's not a lot to it, mind you. And the apply is super fast now, which is pretty good. Let's try the apply. Well, keep that in. But undo this one. I want to see just how hard it is or how fast it is now that the system has been kind of streamlined. I want to see how different that looks. Sorry about that. It's way faster. It's not even close. Even at max entities, it's not even close. It veers between 0.05. Yeah, it's way, way faster. It's not even close. It was what? Double this time? Before I made all the changes? Insane. Just because I was silly. What was the error? I wasn't initializing this vector right here, this array. I wasn't initializing it. And I need this to be -1 when there's no value to copy. So it was trying to copy, but there was nothing there, basically. Oh, I know why it didn't work before. I just realized. Because this was a list before. It would stop at the, I think, was that it? No. It might have been for some other reason. But yeah, basically this was being initialized with 0, but I needed this to be -1. Otherwise, it would start copying stuff that, well, didn't exist, basically. Yeah. Hi, Fanbjörg. Welcome, welcome. Dog goes woof woof. Cat goes meow meow. Cow goes moo moo. Human goes blah blah. Exactly. Welcome in, Fanbjörg. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Flair. Welcome back. How was the eclipse, by the way? Did we talk about it already? I'm not sure if you were here when we talked about it, but yeah, eclipse went fine. Yeah. Took a look at it. Had the special glasses, of course, to look through it. And it was fun, you know? It's not every day that you get to see the moon covering the sun. It wasn't a complete eclipse, though. That, you know, I think that a full-on eclipse is going to be way more impactful, right? But it was still cool. It was still fun. You could definitely tell that, you know, it was getting colder and you know, the light was flickering out, but you know, eventually it got through. Yeah. Hello everyone. Hi, Phil Vesey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. And Moonshots. Welcome in everybody. Hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome, welcome. My neighbor not only didn't use the special glasses, she also took pictures. Crazy woman. Ugh. Yikes. That's a yikes right there. Hope she's okay. I mean, I could barely, in a normal day, right? Not even calling the eclipse. In a normal day, I can barely stand to look, you know, in the vague direction of the sun, let alone look at it directly. Are you kidding? Yikes. I'm trying to figure out how they did the eclipse. So far, I know for sure it involved launching a large circular object into the sky. What confuses me is how the moon manages to block all that sunlight while being hollow. True. They probably have some sort of mirrors on the other side. They move the mirrors, of course. She was looking at it directly and taking pics. Ugh. How can she? I mean, whenever if you just stand a microsecond looking at the sun, you know, you immediately get, you know, if you close your eyes, you get a little bit of a dot in, you know, in there, kind of like a little burn. Eventually it'll heal if you don't look at it too long, right? If you just happen to look at the sun at that time. But looking at it directly like that is insane. Eclipses are cool. Even knowing how they work, it still makes me feel how a medieval peasant must have felt seeing the sun black out partially or fully. Yeah, for sure. It wasn't that noticeable at first here because it started. The sun was being covered at around the time where the sun was kind of almost going out. Right, it was almost setting, but so unless you were prepared for it, I feel like this kind of eclipse would not catch a lot of people. You know, they just think, oh, the sun is setting, right? They wouldn't, but that during midday, yeah, that would have been insane. For sure. A while back when we had an eclipse, everyone was posting pictures that were just black with a blurry white dot. Yeah. But we were warned multiple times about the dangers of looking at it without the glasses. Yeah, it was all over news. It was all over the news. Yeah. I knew the moment I clicked the link, I knew what we were going to link. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Because I've seen that. Yeah, a lot of people were posting this in in my friend chats. A lot of my friend chats were posting this. Gee, I wonder why. I'm just like streamers' friends. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, same kind of humor. You'd fit right in. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool. It was pretty nice. Okay, I managed to almost. No, wait, not almost. Let me think. Because the average is going to be around zero point 0.5 to zero point 0.7. I cut it in more than half. I cut the time of the apply in more than half, which is pretty good. Just like we are, family. I can't believe we have Google data to back up how many people ignore the advice. Yeah, yeah, it's insane. Yeah. Perhaps I could dream of one day having friends too. What do you mean? Of course you do. The small orange dictator looked directly at the eclipse also when it happened here. Great examples and all that. Cool. That's so cool. I love it. He's already dead inside. True. So true, bestie. I don't know why I said it like that. Uh, don't worry, his eyes probably don't work anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just at that point, the eyes are mere decoration. It's not like he's using them. Fire is Jay's bestie, confirmed. But we're golden. We are absolutely golden, and that is fantastic. Let's compare. I mean, it's never going to be as fast as just directly changing the values in place, of course. Yeah, because changing the values in place is just way easier and also way more direct. It leads to a lot less computation needed. Yeah, it's way faster. It's not even close. Although to be fair, the update should take about as much on this side. Shouldn't it? Why is this so fast? Well, this one isn't. It's the exact same number of entities. This one has two systems running. Is it really just the indirection? It might be because I'm creating a lot of. In this update, I'm not creating any objects. And in this one, I am. You know? In this one, I kind of am creating a bunch of stuff. I'm basically creating copies of stuff that might lead into that. Yeah. Because it's just the real time one is just so much faster. It's kind of sad. It's so sad. We have our girl time, so what? Not judging, but I could eat those cucumbers you've been covering your eyes with. Hell yeah. Don't waste food, y'all. Don't waste food. I really wish I could make this update time the same. I kind of get why it's not the same, but also it feels like such a big difference though. Because this one is just so much faster. I get the apply being slow. Why is the update so slow? Hi, Dex. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Fire is a girl, and Kago wants to eat his cucumber. This is what I arrived to. Yeah, I mean, what about it? Next, wait, it's not what it looks like. No, I can explain. I don't need this anymore, do I? Yeah. Well. Oh, this was the previous way of doing things. Right, right. Because the other systems that we have here. Oh, I also have to get rid of this stuff. Is it still being used? Where? Oh. Yeah, you're not needed anymore. You know what I mean? You're kind of, yeah. Most of you are gonna go to the garbage. You're all going to disappear. God, there's so much commented code. It's kind of insane. Look at that. Yikes. Yeah. At the end of the day, this was the sole survivor. Hells yeah. Yeah, all of this is useless. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Also useless. So much useless stuff now. Kind of cool. I will not lie. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm doing a lot more here. The only thing is, I am changing the components directly instead of creating new ones. That might have something to do with it. Because I'm changing in place instead of creating a new one, copying it over to an array, and then, using that as my go-to. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, changing in place is going to be way more computationally efficient than the other indirect way. I want to oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's fine. You are also not needed. We're going to mark a bunch of stuff with the delete. So every file, every file that has a bunch of this stuff, I'm going to mark with the delete. Just delete the whole thing. We don't need this anymore. You know what I mean? Why the heck is this thing still here? It's not even useful anymore. Oh, this is this is from the multi-mesh. What is this doing here? I guess I didn't close it. Yeah, this is all from the multi-mesh bit. Cool. Yeah, I'll have a lot of cleanup to do later, but all I really wanted was to try and make this a bit more, well, performant, but yeah. Typical Thursday. Not judging. Let me just do a TikTok about it. Fine, but let me change it to my dance shirts. You can keep your cycling shorts, don't need to change. Damn. Kago watches the stream naked. He announced it on the secret stream. Damn. Deleting old code is so satisfying. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I am gonna have a field trip just deleting all this, all this gray code is gonna disappear. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be beautiful. Just look at all the code I get to delete later. It's gonna be so cool. I love it so much. What happens in the secret stream stays in the secret stream. True, true. Fine, I'll delete the photos. I'll need proof that he watches the stream naked. I mean, I don't. I'll just elect to believe it. Can I just do that? I'll just believe it, and that's okay. I don't need any extra information on that. I'm good. I'm fine. We're golden. It's all good. It's all good. My proof, I said so. Exactly. Don't you guys trust Kago? Come on. Come on, y'all. I thought we were better than this. You should trust Kago. Okay, let me just run that one more time and then I really, really wanted to make this a little bit nicer, but oh, also, ads are starting in the next about 30-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Okay, I just want to set this up before I leave so we can stay, the whole break updating just to see how much the time kind of averages out to. And then we'll see. They DM me every day demanding proof that I'm not a Roman spy, so this is typical. True. Disgraceful. Okay, ads have just started. Yeah, I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So let me just almost done for the testing bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take a quick break and I'll come back in a bit. So see you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm sorry. I got called just as I was about to come back. I got called. So I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Can't be a liar, liar, pants on fire if there are no pants. True. Very true. Very true. I get the weirdest streams suggested to me. Oh boy. Full rubber catsuit chat with your favorite latex girl. I mean, if it's your thing, go right ahead. It's fine. Maybe the algorithm is trying to tell me something. Maybe. Yeah. Hi, Kilted Ninja. Welcome. Pretty sure that stuff is based off of your activity and search history. I mean, it could just be related, right? Maybe if one of the channels that he watched once rated that person, I think they could also be considered or something like that. Also, greetings, Sorcy. Hi, Kilted Ninja. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Can we raid that one? No, I'm good. Sorry, Fire. I was using your account again. Gasp. Kago, how could you? She seems to be doing nothing but staring at the camera. Hey, I mean... You know. I'm scared. 4 hours later. Yeah, let's just do... A whole stream is just going to be me staring at the camera into the middle distance. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, man. Lovely. All right, let me just fill up my mug because my mug is suspiciously out of water, and that is not ideal. There we go. There. Sweet Anita already tried this once. It lasted a few hours, and it was the most impressive and scary thing. She also broke her record of viewers because nobody understood what was going on. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, just, vary your content, just do some wacky thing, and yeah, you get a bunch of new followage that way. Yeah. So, yeah. Is that a cauldron mug? Oh, you've never seen it? Yes. Oh, wait, it's the wrong side. Oh, I spilled a little bit of water. That's okay. It's water. It's fine. It's my little cauldron mug. It's so cute. I love it so much. Fire was the one who actually told me that it exists. Yeah. What was it? I think it was last Christmas, I think, or around last Christmas. That Fire came in chat and basically said, hey, there's this mug. It looks cool. I think you'll like it. And my answer to that was, hell yeah, give me that immediately. So I went to the shop and immediately bought it. Yeah. Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things. Existed. I've never seen it again. Usually those kinds of things, I believe, are limited runs, I feel. They're always trying to do different stuff. So they can get people to buy all the new stuff, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe it'll come back someday. Not exactly sure when, but it could come back at some point. Who's to say? Various versions on Amazon, but without that exact phrase. Yeah, but the phrase kind of makes it, Yeah. That's the part that I love the most. It's the "What's up, witches?" On Etsy too. I'm assuming that this kind of shape is overall fairly fine. It's something that's kind of, what's the word? It's widespread, right? It's a cauldron, make it a mug. I feel like that's something that can easily be done or associated. But with the phrase is everything. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. But never saw one like this one. Exactly. Yeah. Which is what makes it so cool and why I like it so much. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm just doing a few more tests here. I'm not putting them on screen because I don't want to give people what's the word when a person is color sensitive and they just get an epilepsy attack. I think that's the name. But so far, number is way too high though. The real time one is updating really fast, like lightning fast. Look at this thing. But the other one is not updating as fast, and that kind of makes me sad. Chug. Pressure check is easy as done. It's almost done. Hi, Zed. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything is good. Hope you're doing well. Hope your OpenGL learning is still kicking. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Shout out. There you go. So yeah, you should follow Zed. Yeah, he's doing some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, he's learning OpenGL at the moment, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it was a huge nostalgia trip, even though I never learned all that much OpenGL. To be fair, but I learned the basics. That's why it gave me a bit of a flashback, I guess. How's it going? Doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Hi, Zed. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid again. And yeah, to anyone who's never heard of me before or who's new to the channel, hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am currently working on. Well, I'm working on this, but this is supposed to be an ECS, an entity component system, a kind of a performant way of updating things. And I'm going to put it on this game, which is what I'm working on right now. So I'm trying to make a very performant system on a separate project so I can then apply it to this turn-based colony sim that I'm working on. It's your average colony sim. You got your villagers, you can gather resources, you can build things, you can create refine resources out of other resources and stuff like that. And the idea is to build a little village and have people going around and, establishing trade routes and, production lines and all that stuff. Yeah, that's basically it. You can, right now they're extracting resources. You can tell them to extract resources like this. But you can tell them to do a bunch of other stuff. You can tell them to plant crops, for example, like this. They're not going to do everything right away because I don't have enough people for that. But once you pass some hours here, every hour is a turn in the game. And once you do that, eventually they'll come down here and start planting crops, which will hopefully happen soon because they're running out of stuff to gather at the moment. There's still a lot, though. There's a bunch of stuff that I marked here. So let me just pass a few hours then. Should be good now. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, now that they've finished gathering all this stuff around, they're actually gonna plant stuff. Yeah, and the idea is to, well, basically provide for your citizens, villagers, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole game. That's the whole thing. Yeah. Learn to apply textures today. Yes. Awesome. I'm glad to hear you're making progress. It's so cool. But yeah, glad to hear about it. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Citizens, that sounds like Roman heresy. That is true. Citizens is more of a Roman thing. I got it. It's fine. But yeah, it got a little village. You can build stuff too. I haven't showcased a lot of it, but you can build furniture. For example, you can give them beds because they have to sleep at night. They need places to sleep at night, so you can build beds. You can build houses for them as well. Houses take a long time. I'm not going to put that up right now because otherwise it'll take forever. But you can build with materials. It's basically, think of it as building blocks as in Legos or maybe Minecraft, right? That would be it's in 2D. It's not in 3D. But yeah, you can build with different materials. Right now we've got wood and stone and hay. This building or this small gazebo right here is built with a bunch of that stuff. We've got a wooden pole as well. And a combination of these can get you, the kind of building that you'd like. Like this. See, there's levels to it. And these buildings that are fully built or these buildings that are fully made, you can build this yourself. This is just a way to speed up things. It's what I call a blueprint. You just basically get a whole building put in immediately instead of having to put it block by block, basically. It still needs to be built, so it's not going to happen immediately, right? The villagers still need to gather the resources and put them into the blueprint and build the stuff afterwards. But that way it's just a little bit faster. Yeah. You'll see that they'll deliver the resources and then they'll start building it. You'll see that, yeah, some of these are already filled in with the resources that it needs. So that's why they're, starting to build it. And beds are usually fast to build, but other stuff is not as much. I've got some other stuff to refine food, to create food. So you can mill wheat, the wheat that you gather in your little patch of crops. You can grind it for flour and then use the flour in the oven to then create bread. And that bread can then be, you've got a little piece right here. The villagers get hungry sometimes. That's what they're doing right here. They're piling on top of the bread so they can eat it. And yeah. But right now, the game is missing a lot of content. Of course, I want to have more resources and more ways of doing stuff with those resources. But at the moment, I am working on performance stuff because I want the game to grow a lot. Let's just pass the night because, yeah, they don't do anything at night. They just sleep. What I want to do is expand the map a little bit. Right now, the map is fairly small, as you can see. It's very easy to get from one point to the other. And I want the villages to be fairly expensive. Have a lot of buildings, have a lot of villagers going around. But the way I coded things, it makes everything kind of grind to a halt. And I don't want that. I want things to be, super performance so that you can build, to your heart's content and expand as much as you'd like. So yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. Yeah. I'm working on performance, which is what you saw when you came in. This is me testing out performance of things. This is me testing all the new systems that I've been building for performance. So yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, and Skim, welcome in. Oh yeah, you came in with the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. But yeah, that's it. That's what I'm working on. I've just finished. Oops, sorry about the mic there. I just finished the baseline for it, so it is working now. It is fully functional, but there is a bit of a difference in the way this works. Because right now, what you're seeing here is me testing two things. The game will need two different systems. The whole game runs on a turn-based basis. As you could see, as I pass the hours, things happen, right? So every hour, things happen and the villagers do their jobs and stuff gets done. Resources get gathered, buildings get built, all that stuff. But the animation itself is fluid. It is supposed to be, technically the animations are in real time, but the effects of those animations, those are done on a per turn basis. So I need two systems that run one on top of the other, right? I need one that happens in real time, which is when that you see, all these things walking around and moving around. That's the real time system. And then I have the turn-based system, which is this one here, that's static, that if I press a key here, it'll change, right? I'm using this to update and see how that works. But the problem is the turn-based system is way slower than the real-time system. You'd think that's the opposite, right? You'd think that something that only runs once a blue moon would be faster, but the problem is the turn-based system needs a sort of pre-pass. You don't want, for example, information to be updated. In a real-time system, it's okay to update stuff, as it goes. But in turn-based systems, you want your information to be the same every time or throughout every part of the update, right? So that's kind of the problem. It needs a bit more. It's a bit more complex to do. Whereas real time, you just update the value in place. In the other one, you need to do kind of a pre-pass, save that information onto another object, and then use that to do the whole. You have to apply that information in. So yeah, that's the whole thing. That's what I'm working on. I want to try and make this value, this update time, I want it to be a bit closer to the real time. It's never going to be as close because there's a lot more computation that needs to happen for it. But that's what I'm working on at the moment. Yeah. Oh, Satrak. 75. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, that is what I'm currently working on. And seeing if I can improve. Yeah. But it is going to be hard. I've come to figure out that this whole thing might be a bit of a problem. Because that's the thing. The real-time one has more going on. But because it's replacing stuff in place, it's far more performant. It's simpler than this one. Because this one's making copies of things all the time, which is a bit of a problem. I wonder if this has got something to do with it. Because I know that random number generation takes a whole lot of time. What if I take out the random, actually? Because I'm not doing... I am not doing random on the other one. And it does tend to make it a little harder on everything. Let me just move this aside because I don't want to give anyone an epilepsy attack. Yeah, it's still doing that, but it is a fair bit faster. It's never going to be as fast as the other one, of course, but even then, though, it's still very... Huh. Interesting. The value doesn't change that much. It is still... It decreased a little bit. It's not as bad. But it is still a bit too high for my liking. I'm assuming that this has got something to do with it too. Oh, wait a minute. I was just reminded of something. I don't have to check this one. Do I? Oh, I'm already doing that here. Wait, then why was that? Interesting. It's not like I need that, but if that's the case, then why aren't you registered straight away? Unless, oh, it might be because there's a gap, isn't there? Yeah, you don't even need that. That is no longer even needed at this point. You are largely irrelevant. Let's see. I create that. Well, it'd be here, I suppose. I create it here. But then I add the systems and the components here as well. To avoid that problem, I'd need to create this after I do all the registering. But I want to make sure that you can call this wherever you'd like, so there is that. So I guess I'll just have to keep that if in there. Not cool. So I don't need this anymore. Can just comment this all out of here, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we can just do this instead. Just comment this whole thing, just move that here. Because this is what gets added to it. Right, right. Yeah. Makes sense. I might try to make this create the object itself instead of doing this. I call update, and instead of passing it the thing, I basically receive the thing back, and that's it. Yeah, I might do that. Sounds like a better idea. Yeah, I receive all the information back from the update. I'll have to think about that because that seems like a better idea. Instead of feeding it, I just receive it here and then I apply it directly. But that's a minor thing. That's not what I need at the moment. To make this truly To make this truly work, I'd need way more than that. I'd like the total time for this to be sub 0.1 here, you know? So I'd have to shave off, what, 200 milliseconds? But to do that, I feel like I'm going to have to do a bunch of black magic. Which, you know, I'm not totally averse to that, but it might take a lot of time. I'm not sure if I want to tackle all of that. Not sure if that's the best course of action at the moment. I wonder, because I'm doing this as kind of I don't technically need this. It's just a wrapper. I mean, it's a useful wrapper, but what I'd really like to do is to be able to shave off a few milliseconds there. That'd be nice. Or 0.1 milliseconds instead, I mean. I mean, most of this stuff is fairly compacted already. It's not going to be easy to... The only thing that could possibly do here is just the very small amount of lists and dictionaries that I've got. I could turn them into arrays, I guess. That would probably be the only thing out of all of this that I could stand to, you know, to do, basically. But I've already done most of that. Except for this one. This has got a list in it. And I believe I have a dictionary here somewhere too. Or had. I don't remember. But this is the only... even this one, I can turn this one into an array easily, right? That's not the problem. Is that gonna... I'm not even destroying at this point. That's the thing. So that's not the problem, because I'm not even destroying objects at the moment. I would like to avoid doing all of this, though. You know what I could do? I could cache some of this stuff, and that could help out a little? Maybe? When I do all of this, I need the type data. I am repeatedly getting this. I mean, this is just a lookup, right? It's not supposed to be that bad. I wonder if that's going to change all that much. It's probably not. This would change if it wasn't an array lookup. If it wasn't an array lookup, then yeah, that could potentially be a problem. But in this case, I don't see. Well, this one is a problem, actually. This one is a problem. Because I don't have this yet. Maybe I should just do this instead. Because right now, every time I need an archetype or to get an archetype, I am looking throughout all the archetypes. At the moment, I only have about, 2 archetypes, so that's not going to be a big deal, right? But in the future, when I have more archetypes, like a lot of them, like a lot of them, maybe I should, yeah. I need a mapper collection. Also, this is already being done, so I don't need to, yeah. This is just an array lookup, so that's not too bad. Creating a list, on the other hand, every time I need to get an archetype, because I'm using this on the changes, aren't I? Yes, I am. And I shouldn't be. Maybe I should just change this to an array instead. But that's going to be a bit trickier because I don't know off the top of my mind, or rather, I don't think there's an easy way to find out the number of ones that are flipped in a flag without running through all of them. I don't think. Maybe there is a way. Maybe there's a thing to do that. Hi, Hotel Soap. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Does your game take place during the Odyssey movie? I think the Odyssey. I mean, yeah, the Odyssey is supposed to be, fictitious and stuff. But I think it's older than what I'm doing. I might be wrong, but let me see. This was written in the 8th century before the Common Era. And this is placed in the Trojan War, which would be way even earlier than that. early 12th century before the Common Era. So yeah, it's way, way after this. 10 whole centuries after this. I'm talking about 2nd century before the Common Era. 2nd to 1st. So yeah, it's way, way older. The Odyssey is way, way older than what I'm doing. Odysseus is older. Romans didn't exist then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's way, way, way older. I was just trying to figure out exactly how older it would be, but yeah, I had an idea that it would be way older. Yeah. So this is the sequel. Uh, you could think of it, in those terms, I suppose. Yeah. It's at a time where Greeks still mattered. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Careful. Before Romans stealing the limelight. True. Yeah. Shots fired. True. I'm sorry, Greeks in chat. I'm so sorry about that. Dances with dirt. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Yeah, all the shots fired. Fuck. Oh, man. Hope your game is doing well. Yeah. I'm almost done with. I'm currently making a system to make it a bit more performant. That's what I'm doing at the moment, which is why you're seeing all these numbers everywhere. I've finished the system. Now I'm just trying to squeeze a bit more performance out of it. Yeah, hash maps everywhere. Exactly. All the hash maps, all the things. But yeah, I've devised the whole thing. And now I'm trying to tune it to make it a little bit better. Yeah. Whatever they use in C#. Exactly. Something like that. Dictionary, I think. I'm trying to avoid dictionaries because of the lookup time. To make something as performant as this, you kind of eschew dictionaries. Not everywhere. There are a few places where I still use them. But in the main loop, in the main critical path, I try to avoid using lists and dictionaries, which is why I want to get rid of this bit. This still uses lists, and I want to avoid that. I want to make an actual, just honest to God array, basically. Good old arrays, yeah. Hash set is the only hash starting collection in C#, I think. Java has one that has hash maps, but don't fully remember. Right, I've never touched on anything like that, but yeah, I have the same basic idea. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to go bit by bit. That is not cool. I mean, I can just keep an array and a number, I guess. And then I can just feed it here. But then if I'm doing this, I have to be careful because I'm always assuming that this ends exactly where it should. But if I do an array with a number, then that's not going to be the case anymore. Which is a problem. I don't know, C sharp. Are dictionaries not proper hashes? I believe yes. I don't know exactly how they work internally, but they are. Yeah, you hash a key and you get a value out of it. Yeah. Are they some containerized thingy? Yeah, yeah, they are. They are. Yeah. I don't know how they work. The inner workings of all of it. But yeah, yeah, they're supposed to be. Hash. They're kind of hash mapped. Not sure if they're hash maps, but they do hash the keys. Yeah. Don't really know if dictionaries are hashing the keys internally. I would bet not. Really? Because I thought they did hash them for faster lookups. That's what I've seen, but I haven't tested it or looked at it myself, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. The hash site already does that, where instead of having a key, you get a hash for a value. Oh, right. Yeah, no, but I mean, I think they hash it internally for lookups. When you're asking for a certain key, I think it hashes your key and then looks the value with the hash in hand. You'd never see the hash, but I think it does hash the key. I think. I haven't looked for that. Yeah. Dictionaries allow you to choose the type of key you want to use, string, int, whatever. But a hash set only lets you choose the value type you want to hold. Right, right, yeah. You probably get the same result by putting the key in the stack, and then when you perform the lookup via key, you just reference the value. I guess, yeah. I don't remember. I looked at that, but like memory wise, it's possible. It's possible that they do that. Yeah. But my initial idea, or rather, when I looked at that, I think what they do is that they hash the keys either when you access or you want to put stuff in it. I believe they hash the keys. They maintain kind of like a hash map internally, of course, and they use that for the lookups. I never implemented any of that. Oh no, me neither. Right, I never touched any of that, so I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm not a huge expert on the issue, but that's kind of what I think. That's kind of what I read about at one point. If it's true or not, or if it changed. Meanwhile, I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, let me just snooze these ads, please. Thank you. It's a little slow sometimes. There we go. Fantastic. Time to test if my local AI could give me a decent answer on that. All right, let it rip. All I wanted. I don't want bit masks. Because I know how to bit mask. What I want is to figure out how many bits are ones and how many are zeros. That's what I want. Oh, wait, is there a way to do that? Apparently there's a thing here? What is this black magic? What the hell am I even looking at? Oh, it scrolled up, I think. What? Interesting. I'm assuming these are. Yeah, because these are hexadecimals, I think. I don't know exactly what language this is, but is it C++? It might be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is C++. Yeah. What the heck is even this thing? It's doing some black magic. That's all. That's all I know. What? Oh, there's an explanation of how it works. Okay, thank the Lord. Okay. The first step is an optimized version of masking to isolate the odd/even bits, shifting to line them up, and adding. This effectively does 16 separate additions in 2-bit accumulators. Okay. The next step takes the odd/even 8 of those 16 2-bit accumulators and adds again, producing 8 times 4-bit sums. The I minus optimization isn't possible this time, so it does just mask before/after shifting using the same 0 so hexadecimal 3333 constant both times instead of C before shifting is a good thing when compiling for ISAs. What the heck is an ISA? Instruction set architecture. Okay. I feel like I've opened up a huge can of worms right now. Oh, baby. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. That need to construct 32-bit constants and registers separately. The final shift and add step of I plus I times, so this one right here. Widens to 4 times 8-bit accumulators. It masks after adding instead of before, because the maximum value is any 4-bit accumulator is 4. If all 4 bits of the corresponding input bits were set, 4 plus 4 equals 8, which still fits 4 bits. So carrying between nibble elements is impossible. So far, this is just fairly normal SIMD using SWAR techniques with a few clever optimizations. Nothing like reading this stuff to make you feel absolutely incompetent. That's fantastic. I love it. You know, I live for this sort of thing. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. After 2.5 days, I was able to complete it. I'm independent of corporate greedy slop factories. Hell yeah. What are you looking at? I want a fairly fast and performant way of figuring out, given a mask, I want to know exactly how many bits are set. So this, given this string right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should give me 8. There are 8 bits set here. And I want this because I want this array right here. I need it to have this size. I could also just feed it a huge array and tell it how big it is. Could do that too, right? Maybe that's what I'm going to do at the end of the day. So I was looking into sort of like a formula instead of just going at it one by one, if there was a faster way to do that. And apparently there is. It's just indistinguishable from black magic, basically. You know, easy. Hiya, Justice Leopard. Welcome, welcome. Classic SimD using SWAR. Exactly. I mean, come on. It's easy. Fairly normal SimD using SWAR techniques. Easiest thing. Hiya, Dev Doden. Welcome. Welcome in. Happy Appreciation Thursday. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You are the memory of someone who smiles and takes their time to think enough before talking in a way where you never sit emotions aside, but rather have learned how to live with them. Well, thank you. Fairly normal SimD. Come on, streamer. Whoop. That emotional understanding you have is noticeable and can be felt. Gives me peace to be around you. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Dev Donut. I appreciate it. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much. You for being such a great person. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I appreciate it. You can't type that on stream. What? Does this scare you? Is this scary to you, Dio? Is this number triggering you? I'm just kidding. All right, I'm just kidding. That optimization reminds me of the fast inverse square from John Carmack. Yeah. It kind of has the same feel to it. It's got kind of like the same vibe. Yeah. 5 lines of black magic or something. This is indistinguishable to me. I have just read the explanation, and I sort of kind of get it, but I don't. To me, right now, this is indistinguishable from black magic. I am aware that this is kind of like a way for them to group up stuff, and that helps with making the counting go faster. I think it's trying to divide and conquer in a way. It's separating parts of the integer into sections of equal sizes, and then it's counting there, or at least it's masking that stuff, right? But I kind of don't get it. That's what you said. What about their mom? It's too late. It's out. It's out now. There is no going back. I won't apologize for speaking the truth. I'm just kidding. But once we have few enough elements and multiply with a magic constant. Right, yeah. It's black magic. There it is. Yeah, the person who wrote this just admitted it. It's multiply with a magic constant and you're good, you know? It's just black magic. I guess if you did the Bith math on paper, it will make sense. I'll have to try that. That'd be a cool thing to try out. Yeah, I'll save this for later. Yeah. A multiply with a magic constant can sum all the elements into the top element. What the? In this case, byte elements. Multiply is done by left shifting and adding. So a multiply of x by 0101 results in this. Oh, so it's using shifting. It's using multiplication to shift stuff around until everything is in the top bits. Is that it? Our 8-bit elements are wide enough and holding small enough counts that this doesn't produce carry into that top 8 bits. That is insane. Love the number of set bits function, but good luck getting that through a code review. Yeah, because someone's gonna ask, how did you do that? How did you come to this conclusion? And I guess the only answer to that is you just shrug and die inside. But you're a witch. You should know this. No. See, I told you this would make sense. You should type that on a sheet of paper. I will try. I mean, I do want to try this because this seems just insane, but also cool. You know, it's insane cool. It's that kind of thing. Um, but I'd have to read this again. I am not putting this code here without understanding what the heck it's doing. Yeah, using a piece of paper for this might be the way to go. I need to do this math first. Can you imagine? That comment hits you too freaking hard. Yeah, this would be a freaking nightmare to explain to PR and your other colleagues. Yeah, putting the code before understanding what it does. The audacity, fake programmer. Yeah. No, I'm doing the opposite. That's what I mean. Of course, you copy the solution and go on. No, I refuse. I refuse to do it. I don't care. Exactly. No, no, it's the other way around. Okay, let me delete this. Um, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna give it a list or an array. I didn't mean a list. Instead of a list, I'm gonna give it an array of types, and I'll tell them how many types there are because I can do both in one for loop. I can fill up the array with the types and also keep a tracker of how many elements are in it, and then I just feed them both here in shambles. Oops. This would be the way to go, I think. I'm thinking about this one because this one seems to be the easier one. I wouldn't in this case I wouldn't have to do literally black magic to find out how many bits because what I'm doing here is fairly simple. I'm just going through this mask and figuring out which bits are set to 1, right? But I don't need to put this on a list. I can just use an array. I do need the size of it though, so I can, feed the size to the thing, to the archetype, because the archetype needs to go through everything. This type array, I need to use the length of this to determine how many pools I'm going to create. That's the problem. Well, and for other things, but mostly for the pools, right? And I need to, yeah, I'm creating the pools down here. So, yeah. Realistically, you save that link and work on it after you get this thing out of the door. Smelling of premature optimization again. Oh, no, yeah. I'm going to work with an easier solution first. For sure. Easily going to do that. I am going to save that for the future. I want to take a look at that. But yeah, I'm going to do that now. That's just insanity talking. It's just absurd. That whole optimization is just absolutely absurd. But I will save that because that just gave me a lot to think about. All right. Unfortunately, I can't snooze anymore, and the ads are going to start in about a minute and 50 seconds. So let me find someone to rate because it's getting a little late, and I have dinner to take care of and all that. But let's see who is on at the moment. Who is up right now? Let's see. Do. trying to figure out exactly which one, because I've rated most of these relatively shortly. But you know who we haven't rated in a while? That's right. It's Connie. We're going to go over there. See what he's up to. He's co-streaming with Temtic. They're doing some very cool thing. It kind of looks like worms. What are they doing? Clean up gem game. Oh, they're oh, okay. It's gem stuff. All right. That's pretty cool. But yeah. There's only 30 seconds left. I'm so sorry about that. I'll finish cleaning this up tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll catch you on tomorrow for some more ECS shenanigans and also black magic, because of course. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go. I did it. Yay.